Oh, and welcome, my dear fellas. Was it sleep? I'm sorry, because I was asleep. But I had to. Rest had to. I simply had to take care of that. Mm, let's see. Mm, yeah. Well, here we are. Now it's time to up the ante. Mm, all right. So I get in the spirit of things. Just to share this in this. Um, back into the jar. What do next? Let me do some more stuff. More actions to achieve. Yeah, now just to change my clothes. Directions. And here I go. One step. Think I will be ready soon. Teddy boy will be ready too. Think you're gonna be ready, Teddy boy. You are my Teddy boy. Поэтому statens ir pozorov short. Gonna come up next. Come here, Teddy boy. Hey, here, Teddy boy. Yeah, I know. I love you too, Teddy boy. Yes, I love you too, Teddy boy. Really wondering how this will perform. Might reach 1K. UFC on Fight Plus. Maybe they have. It's not that I don't understand. Yeah, Fight Plus. Balance. Joe Rogan, Brandon Fitzgerald, Daniel Cormier. They also have Spanish. They also have Spanish team. Title Clapperton for the Ochoa. I say fight starts round three. If I must pick a side, I'm going to go with the Ochoa to game. Looks like a very decent piece of cake coming up. Now we'll see how far this can go. Well, Strickland was making some noise. Well, don't get surprised. He starts making the noise all over again. Then I wouldn't be surprised. Let's go. Play it in capital against Jose Ochoa. That's gonna be a good one. A really good event is coming up. Getting out of way. When I get some time, I'm gonna have to shave, take care of some basic things. Generally, something I plan to do, especially because this is extremely big event. And planning to up the ante. I hope Alvarez versus Samosa touch the sky. Yes, it's gonna touch it. Let's see. All right, it's going up around 8K, 8.1. It might reach 10K, you never know. Okay, this will go slow, but at least this will progress. This should be very much a visited event. Title Capital against Jose Ochoa coming up next. I mean, to be honest, there's not much I know what to expect. Jose Ochoa, the Peruvian fighter, ready to head into the octagon. I know Jose Ochoa will be looking for a finish, but against this kind of opponent, this might never be easy. This type of fighting might have never been easy. Okay. Guess that's becoming better. I did some changes. Let's see what we're going to catch some traffic. Here is Clayton Carpenter. Odaccio. Clayton Carpenter. Coming up next. Odaccio against Clayton Carpenter. Going to head out, eh? Let's go. Can't be a bad one. Clayton Carpenter versus Odaccio. That's a good one. Good fighting coming. Giovanna's coming, Giraffe. Okay, never heard of this referee, but okay. I like to see female referees, but I only remember Kim Winslow. Let's see. Giovanna is back. Let's go. Love touch. Ochoa coming off aggressive as normal. Nice uppercut by Ochoa. Oh, this is more like of a central line fighting. Ochoa looking more aggressive. Big punches for Ochoa. Middle kick. Caught. Oh, he takes him down. No. Capita got up. Nice counter. Ochoa is pretty aggressive early on. And this is normal for him. Not much of a strategy, you know. Really not much of a strategy for Ochoa. Want to land the leg kick. Big left hand for Ochoa. Big hook. A good hit by Ochoa. Coming off aggressively here. If there is one thing Ochoa wants, he wants to brawl. He's trying to brawl by any means necessary, and brawling works so far. Pretty much works so far. Good aggressive approach by Ochoa. These two guys are boxing, if they continue pushing the pace like this, someone is gonna go down. Chola starts to take down. Looking for Anaconda trip. Looking for the Anaconda takedown. Yeah, kick missed back up into. See a lot of aggression on the end of Ochoa. Really see a lot of aggression. Ochoa is so aggressive here tonight. Big left hand back up into. Another big left. Leg kick. Big left by Ochoa. And another one too. Carpenter is pressed against the fence. Trying to go for a takedown on the knee. I think Carpenter should go for a takedown more. Big left hand. Wow, look at this. Carpenter pressing against the fence. Big heavy hands, but nobody backs down so far. We don't see any signs of backing down. These two guys are throwing everything they have. Middle kick, nice uppercut by Ochoa. And the hook, big left hand for Ochoa. Well, Ochoa drops him. Carpenter looking to get up, digging for a single leg. Well, I can't say this is too bad position. No, he might be digging for a heel hook. Single legs. Might be going for X guard, digging for a tram lock. No, this is just a knee rip. This knee rip isn't gonna work. He didn't complete the knee rip because he's pressed against the fence. Choa trying to punch him, but I don't see much punches here. Yeah, it's true that Carpenter is bleeding, but this isn't bleeding too much, man. Just a bit of blood. These are not rivers of blood. It's just a bit of blood. Nice punches by Choa. Nice hammer fists. And he gets up. Oh, Choa might get tired, man, with this type of fighting. With this type of fighting, Choa might be a problem there. He's gonna win this round, but he wasted a lot of energy, man. Came off aggressively. He'll have to slow down a bit. Yeah, he might be backing down a bit. Same fight starts round three, but to try definitely won this round. We're gonna value damage. Damage as the parameter number one definitely works in his favor. Let's go, round number two. 1-2 bad shot, leg kick, followed by middle kick. Nice leg kick being thrown all over the place. Middle kick again. Ochoa looking with those tips. Carpenter trying to fire back. Body work earlier from Ochoa. He's been pretty effective these days. With left hand by Carpenter. Masterful rounds for Ochoa, yes, but Carpenter is tough, takes a beating very well. Playing back fit for Ochoa. Nice uppercuts. Trying to tag him with those body shots. Middle kick by Carpenter. Seems boxing well is more low head kick, but Ochoa just trying to pressure again to pass. Knee missed. Carpenter is bleeding a lot. Very much a lot of blood by Carpenter. I don't know, people chatting. A bit strange, but big left hand. Ooh, Carpenter hoops on his back. You don't want it. Ochoa trying to shake him off. Can he do it? Looking for a leg lock. Nice leg lock. Can he switch to the X guard? Looking for a triangle lock. Looking for a knee rip. Mm, just trying to deliver those fists, but he escapes. He escaped the knee rip. Middle kick by Ochoa. Carpenter is bleeding heavily. Leg kick by Carpenter. A middle kick. Middle kick again. And again. With right hand. Capital still trying to secure the process of getting back into this game. Ochoa is definitely making more damage, but I got to credit Capital, man. Fella's not backing down. He's really showing tremendously big balls. Ochoa's up on this scorecard. Nice uppercut by Ochoa. Head kick. Someone is bleeding heavily, but he's still in the game. He's still in the game. Oh yeah. Ochoa. Ochoa trying to backpedal. Ochoa again with 1-2. Nice performance by Ochoa. Good right hand. Ochoa is up by two. Ochoa is therefore up by two. Well, let's see what happens next. Let's go into round three. Did you look at Valdo Corte's face off? Yes, I did, yes. Hey, call me crazy, but I think Valdo Cortes Costa might actually win this one. Now we're in round three, but I might be the only crazy boy who believes Valdo Cortes Costa might pull this off. His face-offs are always crazy, but I really think he can pull this off, man. People gonna call me crazy, and I understand that, but I really think the fella could pull it off. I have a feeling that Cortes Costa could pull it off. Valdo looked sad and offended. I know. One attempt by Charles. Big takedown by Carpenter. Oh, Carpenter looking for a transition. He'll need a finish, though. I know. Why he's so mean? I'm Dominican. I have a feeling that Valdo can win, man. Now, you're gonna call me crazy, but I really think Valdo can pull this off. Being attacked in the comments so much because I think Valdo could pull this off, but let's see whether my fans were right or not. Maybe they were right. Maybe I'm attacked for a reason. I don't know. If Valdo pulls this off, then I'm gonna be right. If Valdo loses, they are gonna be right. Very simple. Tries out classing Capital. Ooh, Capital looking to jump on his back. Choa shakes him off. Fight starts round three was an accurate prediction, though. For a side call, I said Choa, but a great one. Most Russians mean, I don't know. Some of them. Middle kick. Big left hand, 1-2 Choa. Choa looking for a finish. Capital covering up nicely. Looking for a takedown. I don't know. Got no idea. Carpenter is looking very strong tonight. Trying to shake this off. Good right by Carpenter. Another good right. Hope Carpenter has dental insurance. Uh, I think he does. I think he does. UFC is paying for all kinds of insurances, as much as I know. So if you get injured or if you need a surgery, UFC will pay for it. Or try with a spinning back elbow. Well, they have custom-made mouthpieces, so I don't see this should be a problem back there. Good right to the body for a try. Middle kick by Carpenter. Oh, it's a head kick. But Ochoa won this fight, even if he loses this round, which is highly unlikely, but only if he loses, it's gonna be 2-1. Ochoa won here, unless a knockout happens. High kicks followed by middle kicks. Yeah, this is a clean win for Ochoa. A cool example of trio. Carpenter with 1-2. Ochoa is just better striker than him. High kicks for Ochoa. And a hook kick. Nah. Clean example of Ochoa's domination. I think this fight is in the books. Gonna be a decision, but fight of the night bonus, probably yes. I can't say total domination by Ochoa, but I would say domination by Ochoa. Better striking, slicker performance. He is just a better boxer than his opponent. Nice body shots. With 10 seconds left on the clock, I believe Ochoa secured the victory. Good spinning back kick, head kick missed. Ochoa won. That's it. Ochoa won. Pretty much sure that Ochoa won this fight. Yeah, but when people talking Valdo Cortes Costa might be the only crazy boy who believes Valdo Cortes Costa could pull this off. I understand why people call me crazy. I mean, might think the same, but never know. Ochoa won, fair and square. Great win by Jose Ochoa. Great win by Jose Ochoa. Fair heavyweights, anything can happen. Yeah, they're heavyweights. Anything can happen. You are right. 1 second. No, it's one. Datum сегодня, всегда до 7%. И потому что знаки TikTok, это мы поняли, сидели понятно место. Самое основное, что вы читали, это знаете, что вы читаете время. Иначе, крылатская промоция, время смеяться, не только вообще не нужно, вот прям вещи деталя, прямо, не решала. Главное, что не снимать два камера. Ovo puta je bilo moment kad sam imao grafički kill, jedna operacija, jedna nedeljna pojava. Treći put se ponovila organizacija, nije imao sa ovog kiresti moje, ali sam vidio na jasni. Pozdrav svima, samo nastavite da budete ubeđeni što budete. Yeah, anything can happen until fight is heavyweight. Any heavyweight division, literally anything can happen. It's gonna be a good fight. 1-1 with predictions. Bison with the real hunters to survive on Friday. Then Sunday they say Bison versus survive to win. I have a feeling Bison versus survive and get the job done. Jordan Santos, to an enter. See by Sangur, Susurkar against Jordan Santos. Like that, I'm very happy for it. Yeah, I'm very, very happy for it. Mm. One out of one with predictions. Not bad. $79 inches of age with Susurkar, 75.5 Santos. 6 foot Susurkar, 6 foot Jordan Santos. Susurkar should win if he's able to drag this one to the ground. If he's not able to take it down, they got a problem. Massive problem, I'd say. Looking like a good fight. Can't complain. I'm hoping to get 1K views, everything but 1K is great result, but there's some things that I can't affect. But some versus Susurkar fighting out in Miami, Florida. Gasparov, where is your referee? Well, let's go. The fight is on. Santos better keep this one standing. So Susurkar will be looking for a takedown. He's not much of a striker, you know. A patient guy. See Susurkar winning. Good kick. I mean, you know my picks. Literally know what I played, so. Was it not shot? I don't think so. You know who are my picks, so Susurkar is one of my bets. Like he's with Jordan Santos. 1-2. Middle kick. Oh, kick was spot. Susurkar looking for the spin back elbow. He better take this one to the ground. Head kick miss. Push kick. Not bad with those muscles. I'm lean, but muscular. Good right versus Rukav. One, two versus Rukav. Julian Santos kept taking him with those jabs. I know why Susurkov doesn't attempt to shoot him. Looking for those calf kicks. Not same. It's pretty much for him keeping his hands up. A big left hand. Oh yeah, big right. Santos making more damage. Why isn't this guy shooting in? Susurkov wants to stand and bang with him, which might not be the smartest idea. Good right. Head kick blocked. Looking for a takedown. No, no. This guy's tough to take down. It seems Jordan Santos has significantly better takedown than I was expecting. Yeah, his takedown defense is pretty much off the rails, as much as I can say. So Surkaev is bleeding badly. Good right again, man. Looking for Billy Dilly versus Surkaev, spinning back fist. He is not better striker than Jordan Santos. He better take this one down. He's gonna get doomed. So Surkaev looking to punch up or not looking to punch up. Looks pretty anxious. Head kick blocked. Yeah, he's looking pretty anxious here tonight. Fighter in the clinch now. So Surkai with a big right, but I think Santos won this round. Even though Susurkai might be landing cleaner shots, I see Santos making more damage. Really, really miss. I think this round in the books. This is round for Santos. I don't know. Maybe they're gonna give this round to Susurkai, but man, if they are gonna value damage according to the UFC rulebook, they're gonna think properly. Let's go. Big left hand by Santos. Susurkai with 1-2. Susurkai up. I don't know, man. I know, not looking. I don't see Susurkai being up in this round, definitely, but people are saying that he won this round. I don't know how, based on which criteria. But okay. Teddy, do you think Susurkai won this round? Teddy says otherwise too. Like kicks. No jabs for Susurkai on the push kick. Nice uppercut. Like kick by Susurkai. I was thinking that Susurkai is a ground fighter, but his striking isn't that bad. One to Santos, Susurkai looking to move sideways, trying to create some damage with those calf kicks. Oof. Man, now he's pushing the pace in the stand-up. This is a big surprise for me. Ain't got used to Susurkai being a striker. Now he's even trying to feel his shell, man. Yeah, he's even trying to feel his shell. I really can't believe that he's even trying to feel his shell. This is like the next level generation. Middle kick again. Nice uppercut again. And the hook. Good left for Susurkai. Another hook. More knees. Mm. Susurkai is even having fun with the throws. Looking for those underhooks. Wonder if he can stay away from this. Yes, he escapes. Big left. Oh, it seems Susurkai is really up on the scorecards. Nice uppercuts for Susurkai. And a big hook. Man, I didn't expect that Susurkai was gonna do this good job here. This area of fighting. Nice right hand. Big left pin thrown. Ooh, leg kicks and elbows. But it seems Santos is slowing down heavily. Good right and the good left. Good left again. Big right for Santos. Nice left. I think Susurkai is playing a risky game here. Oh, now Santos is bleeding too. Guess this could be 1-1. Susurkai won this round. I think maybe 2-0. Some people say he won the first round. I'm finding that hard to believe. I'm actually finding that very hard to believe. But some people are very confident that he won this round. I don't know. Seems pretty much unrealistic to me. Again, seems pretty unrealistic to me. So that is really something that looks pretty much unrealistic to me. Again, people are very confident that he did it. So let's go. On to Santos. Push kick and a big left. For real. Like, for real. I'm paying this goddamn UFC on Fight Pass. Oh, come on. I mean, come on. Okay, I'm gonna watch the Spanish one. One versus Chimaev. Big left followed by push kick. Big right versus Chimaev. Well, these guys are standing and banging. We don't see takedowns. Big right for by Wood. Nice uppercuts. Push kick being landed again. So Chimaev looking for a takedown. Goes for a back take. Those knees are gonna create some damage. More knees versus Chimaev. Keeps on pressing against the fence. Knees are not gonna be legal. Santos knows what he's up to. This guy kind of trying to clinch up. They break up. Nice uppercuts. He had kick blocked. 1-2 versus Urquell. 1-2 again. Good right to the body. No, this guillotine not gonna work. So Surkaev just ran in punches. Those foot stomps are gonna land. Oh, takedown versus Surkaev. Good way to secure a victory. His opponent turtling up. One hook in. These hammer fists are landing, but he's open and trying to get up. Okay, this is gonna be enough for the victory. Those punches. Digging for a rear naked choke. Can he sink it in? Oh, that's it. That's it. Santos didn't tap. So Surkai won 2 out of 2. 1 out of 2 with bets. 1 out of 1, sorry. 1 out of 1 with bets. Kopilova tebe and Amosov is what I need. So we're doing well with those bets, ain't we, Teddy boy? Mm. Oh, hello, brother. Ah, my tiny brother is here. Or my twin brother, as I like to say. Twins, but totally different. It happens. Great victory by Bersan versus Urkaya. Let's see. With next bet, so continue going bonus essay. 5 starts round 3. Keep a must, keep aside. Therefore, I must pick a side. The therefore gonna win. You know, I'm definitely gonna win. Gomes. Diehard fan of Dawson, but still, I simply don't see him winning, unfortunately. I'm a fan of Gomes, but I just don't see him winning, guys. Simply can't see him winning. Probably gonna reach 1,000 views, but I know how popular this stream will be. Not like now I know or the other one. Sabatini Gomes, get out of it. See them slowly getting some traction, tension. But we're gonna see how it looks. That's Sabatini. Wanna fight William Gomez, Jagger. Don't expect much in this, but it's William Gomez. He's fighting under the flag of France. I don't recognize this flag. Not sure which is this state. I assume it's Senegal. Born Montpellier, France. I assume it's Senegal. Senegal in France. Same like me, I'm gonna fight under Bulgarian flag, but I'm half Serbian. Look at those cats. Third by significant strike difference among active UFC featherweight, 61.3%. For William Gomes, wouldn't like a good spread, really. This is why some Megan Levy. Former CFFC featherweight champ, 3 fights streak. Highest control time percentage UFC featherweight history, 70.4%. Less significant strike rate, absorption rate. Sabatini is a great jiu-jitsu fighter. We'll be digging for the jiu-jitsu. Question is how far can he go? 35 years of age, Sabatini, 28 Gomez. Yeah, it's Senegalese fighter. 5'8" Sabatini, 6 foot tall Gomez, 17 inches of age, Sabatini, 73 Gomez. Sabatini fighting out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Let's go. Well touched. That kick missed. Gomez is more of a stand-up fighter. Sabatini is a ground guy. A jiu-jitsu specialist. He shoots in, digs for a single leg. Gomez can't get a guillotine choke here. Looking for a back tip. France is gonna work against him. Best fighting scenario for Sabatini. Rest against the fence and wait. Oh, what a takedown. No, Gomez is still dead. Sabatini looking for a takedown. Man, what did this guy Gomez made of? I was expecting this kind of fighting from Sabatini, but I didn't expect that Gomez was going to defend this well, using fence to his advantage. Figure four is a good position for fence control. Sabatini trying to cook on his back. So Sabatini going to cook on his back. I think this is actually very intelligent fighting by Pat Sabatini. Very, very intelligent fighting. Okay. Keeps on looking for that takedown. Still can't get it though. Very good defense for William Gomez. Sabatini looking for a back take. More knees. Great clinch control time by Pat Sabatini. The ref cannot break them up because he's got threatening position all the time, you know. This is threatening position. Mm, good positional fighting by Sabatini. Crowd doesn't like it, but Sabatini is doing a good job. Some punches by Gomez. Takedown. Takedown for Sabatini. Gomez gets up. I don't know, could have been Sabatini's rounds. Just saying. Could have been. Not saying it's 100% his round, but saying could have been. That's the way I see it. Let's go. The fight is on. Liking by Sabatini. Going for a push kick, big right hand. Side kick blocked. Sabatini might be looking for a takedown. Looking for that guillotine choke, but it's not tight enough. Yes, but Gomez is defending really well. Those knees are landing. Looking for that Anaconda takedown, but kind of hard to get one. Gomez is pretty strong. Sabatini looking to wrestle up. Takedown attempt. He can't hold him down. That's a problem. Nice takedown by Sabatini. Man, Gomez takedown defense is so good. But stylistically, Sabatini is doing a very, very good job. He's fighting pretty intelligently. One can't criticize him about that. Very intelligent fighting by Pat Sabatini. Sabatini says I'm fine and continues. Nice performance by Pat Sabatini. He advances forward, looks for a big punch. Middle kick for Gomez. Doesn't point clean. Leg kick to Sabatini, the punch to the body. Head kick block. Leg kick again for Sabatini. Sabatini again looking for a takedown stop. It's another takedown. Sabatini looking for a takedown. No. Gomez survives. But I assume Sabatini did more in this round. He stays away. Looking for a takedown again. Gomez with a big hook. I think this is still Sabatini's round. Gomez will need a stoppage, I believe. I believe Gomez will need a stoppage. Yeah, I feel Gomez will need a stoppage. And a bad stoppage, if you're asking me. Let's go, round three. Good right to the body. Good right again. Another good right. So far, could be also 1-1, but I have it 2-0 Sabatini Gomez, though firing back nicely. Yeah, much nice firing back by Gomez. This is what I like to see. Gomez might be looking for a takedown, might be looking for a knockout, but he stuffs takedowns really well. That's what I see. He's really stuffing those takedowns really, really well then. Good right hand. Oh, Gomez shoots in for a takedown. Nice takedown by Gomez. Nice takedown by Sabatini. Let's go. So far, Sabatini continues doing the same. Might not be. Great performance. Great performance by Pat Sabatini. Let's go. So far, I believe Sabatini did a great job. Well, be 2-1 Sabatini, I believe, but this is just my personal preference, which of course doesn't have to mean I'm right. I'm going to say that I'm right. Because you know my philosophy on my dog is always right. I'm mortal and I can make a mistake. They are immortal and they cannot make a mistake. They never make mistakes. I make them on a regular basis as well as you know. Let's focus on the next fight. Rano Kopilo, Marko Tulo, got Kopilo. Yeah, got Kopilo. I believe it or not, I got Kopilo today. As crazy as it sounds. Let's see who won. Thanks, Sabatini won. Yeah, I think Sabatini won. Marco Tulio versus Roman Kopilov coming up next. It's TK. It's those shorts. Ah, no. I might even reach a bit more. Nine, maybe. Not many people watching, though. But okay. Big numbers, not something that I got used to anymore. Tulio is a knockout artist. Kopilov is very technical fighter, though. Marco Matuta Tulio against Roman Kopilov. Tulio will be looking for a knockout. Kopilov, I don't know. He's more of a striker. He survived Chris Curtis. Well, I have a weird feeling the UFC wants Strickland to win so they can put him on the card in DC next month. Since he's patriotic for the USA, same thing they did with George Hockett. Ah, we're with us, man. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much, Little Raccoon. Ah, I want Strickland to win too. I ain't gonna lie. I want Strickland to win so badly. But I don't see it happen. I know that Strickland is extremely patriotic guy, and of course, they are probably gonna put him in the White House card, but pretty much unlikely to see Strickland winning against Kamzat. But if you ask me, do I want Strickland to win? Absolutely, man. I'm a diehard fan of Strickland. He's a fun guy. Patriotic, yes. He supports everything. He trolls everybody, mocks everybody. He's gonna bring views. One can guarantee that. Roman Kopilov. So far, 3 out of 3 with predictions, 1 out of 1 with bets. But Kopilov is my next bet. Bit risky. Let's see. 6 foot tall for both fighters. Stands 5 inches of reach. He doesn't get taken down. If he walks comes up like a zombie, he can do it. But if he goes down, it's all over. I know. But Imavo took him down, and Imavo is not as good wrestler as Kamzat. That kind of scared the shit out of me, TBH. I'm scared to death about Strickland fight. I ain't going to pretend that everything is fine because everything is not fine. I want Strickland to win so badly, but so hard to see it happening. So hard. But I didn't bet on that fight because I don't have heart to go against Strickland. I'm just too much of a die-hard fan of Sean Strickland to go against him. Too much of a die-hard fan of Strickland to go against him. Jasper Oliver is your referee. I just love Strickland too much to go against him. Marko Tulj. Roman Kopilov. Love touch, let's go. Like kicks. Another like kick. Yes, disrespectful. Yes, yes. Taira is good though. Taira could submit him, but Van needs to keep the fight standing. Kopilov needs to stay cautious. 1 to 2. Like kicks for Kopilov. Tulio is excellent striker. I'm a bit scared about this fight because Tulio striking is next level. Kopilov isn't much of a wrestler. I'm not saying that he doesn't know to wrestle, don't get me wrong, but wrestling is not his specialty, and we all know that. Good right for Tulio. Kopilov should try to close the distance here. Yes, middle kick will hardly work against a guy like Tulio. Like kick missed. Good right to the body. Nice punch to the body by Tulio. Tulio is a heck of a shoot boxer. So much faster than Kopilov, man. Kopilov better try to grapple up. Big punches by Kopilov, but somebody cracking up very nicely, defending. Mhm. Big right for Tulio. Uh, Tulio is just having a better feel of the distance. Yeah, kick missed. Big left hand for Kopilov again. Oh, head kick Tulio, man. Kopilo with a big right, but I just think Tulio is better striker. Good right to the body for a man. Big right Tulio again. Kopilo with a body shot. Wow, big left by Roman. Unfortunately, Tulio is up on the scorecards significantly up. Locked. I don't know why Kopilov isn't trying to go for a takedown here. He wants to stand and bang with Tulio, which is almost an impossible strategy. Flying knee for Kopilov, no. Tulio's round. Definitely Tulio's round. Definitely round for Tulio. If Roman doesn't go for a takedown, he might be in a problem. And I see, I'm already smelling a problem for him. Let's wait in time for you. Yes, yes. The guy broke his nose. Nisam. Spavao sam, brate moj, evo sad. Komentarišem UFC, morao sam da odspavam. Good right to the body by Baturi. Yes, right in time for me, MTG, yes. But Kopilov is losing. If Kopilov loses and all other guys win, so Surkaev won. If other two guys win, I'm going to be in super slide plus. But so far, Kopilov is down on the scorecards, heavily down MTG. Two is just better. Kopilov should try to mix it up or maybe take him down. Good hooks by Kopilov. He isn't going for takedowns, so I don't know whether this is a smart idea against Tulio. I know that Kopilov not much of a wrestler, but well. Verujem, brat. Middle kick for a man. Znači, bio dobar mač. Good hook by Roman. Roman cannot defeat this guy on the feet. No way. Middle kick blocked. Kopilov is bleeding. Alright, I guess I'm gonna lose this one. Therefore, Kopilov is bleeding. Inače, dobio sam kad se borim s kim, samo ne smijem još dobijam. Ali, loša vest je što je borba na jesen. Ali sam dobio definitivan datum. Raja Bilić also Raja was knocked down 3 times. He won. He really disfigured Bilić and Bilić. To je top. Top onda. Ja sam danas dobio kad se borim i s kim, samo ne sam još dobijem, ali loša vest je što je na jesen. A dobra vest da ću imati više da se spremim. Imam protivnika, pa vidjet će. Good right for Tulio. Middle kick for Kopilov. And Kopilov is bleeding heavily. I think I'm gonna lose this one. Bukvalno danas, pre 2 sata su mi potrudili kad je event i s kim. Kraj septembra. Uh-oh, Kopilov is done. Kopilov is done, man. Look at this bleeding. I think doctor might stop this fight. Kopilov is done, man. Okay, I'm not going to be right about this, but... Imaš Baraber Fight Night, otvori ih na Instagramu, imaš kad je datum. Objavili su danas. Mm, hajde da ti kažem nešto, ja imam 84 kila, tako da šta radi? Nadam se da neću popiti nokaut u prva 2 minuta i to je to. Ako preživim prva 2 minuta imam dobre šanse, ako ne preživim je bik. Vidjet ćemo sad. Ne znam, brate moj. Sve ću da vidim, samo pravim kako ću trening. Wow, Kopilov drops him! Okay, finish him, finish him! Kopilov drops him again! Come on, man, finish him, finish him! Finish him, hit him, hit him, hit him! Finish him, fuck, man. Oh, man, I was thinking Kopilov was losing this fight. This is gonna be round for Kopilov. Wow, he gets back. He gets back. It's gonna be 1-1 after this. I thought Kopilov lost this fight, but it's gonna be 1-1 after this. Sve ću vidjeti šta ću radim, brate, vidjet ću. Svakako idem na planinu u julu i verovatno 2 nedelje. Idem u zavičaj. Pa da vidimo ko će se umori. Ako odemo u drugu ili treću rundu, gotov je. Samo treba preživim prvu. Let's go. What a fight. What a round. Kopilov returns 1-1. The one who knocked him out was in the gym. Da, znam. Alright, I think it's 1-1, guys. Someone is returning. Someone is returning here. And he fired back one in return. I thought Roman was done. Look at this eye. Man, he's still in the game. Doesn't see him that I still dropped him. I don't know how to survive this, to be honest. Straight to the jaw. Da, slažem se. Alright, the winner of round 3 wins the war. 1-1. Roman doesn't seem right eye. This is gonna be fun. Whoa, Roman drops him again. And again. Can he finish the fight? Kopilov with heavy attacks to survives. Kopilov with the takedown. Okay, he can just hold him down. Hold him down. Don't get up. Just hold him down. Kopilov with a great takedown. Full guard. Okay, just control him down. And I was thinking I was gonna lose this fight. I was confident that I lost this bet. You know what what I started saying around two. I was confident that I was losing this bet. Good right hand for two. Roman is definitely up on the scorecards. Good job. Good left hand for two. Roman is advancing forward. Covering up nicely. Middle kick for Roman. Head kick blocked. Roman has a lot of damage on his face, though. That might be an issue. Big left hand for Roman. And a head kick again. I think it's going to be 2-1 for Kopilov unless he gets knocked down or knocked out. Big hooks. Spinning back kick missed by Tulio. Big hook again. Leg kick. Spinning back kick. Caught. Middle kick by Roman. And a head kick. Blocked. Nice left hand. Oh, Roman with a hook. Okay, Tulio spinning. Come on, just stay away, stay away. Roman with a big right. I hope it's 2-1 Roman, but sweating time for me. As MTG said, sweating time for you, but I was confident that I was going to lose this bet, but I don't know. We're gonna see right now. I was confident that I was losing. I was actually very confident that I was losing. Two out of two bets, 4 out of 4 predictions. What did I say? Jimmy or Jared Gordon coming up next? I gotta go with Jared Gordon. What did I say? What did I say? What did I say, guys? Huh? What did we say, Teddy boy? Teddy, you were confident about Kopilov winning this one. I was just hoping, Teddy boy, but I was not confident. But you were confident, were you, Teddy boy? I don't know how did you know this, Teddy boy, but I got to confess that you were fucking right. I love you, Teddy boy. I love you, Teddy boy. Your IQ level is pretty much high, Teddy boy. Four out of four, two out of two so far with bets. Even if I lose other two, I'm in big plus. Kopilov saved my day. If it's very much true that Roman Kopilov saved my day. I have Gordon winning here, unfortunately. Sadly. Yeah, unfortunately and sadly, he saved my day. Sean Strickland can do anything, literally. But he is a very much of a technical fighter. Technicality is his second name. All right. Go ahead and versus Miller coming up next. Just a shape weekly. Jimmy Miller versus Jared Gordon. Let's go fourth to the Rich Miller, 37 Gordon, center line to the Rich Miller, 68 Gordon. I want Miller to win, but it's gonna be pretty unlikely. Yeah, I just don't see Miller winning as much as I want Miller to win. I think it's near to impossible though. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Gordon. Man, I really want Milan. I really want Milan to win, but it's pretty much unlikely, pretty much unrealistic to see Mila win in this one. The ref in charge of this contest is Kate Peterson. Very good. Jamie, here we go. No love touch. Fight of two bets. I want to see Mila winning, but it's pretty unlikely. He's got better jiu-jitsu though. Yeah, I'd kick for Gordon. Oh, big luck. Big hook for Miller. Hmm. I wish Miller to win though, I ain't gonna lie. As a fan of Miller, I really want him to win, but I don't see it as a big opportunity tonight. Gordon starts to take down. Yeah, he lets Miller up. Was it another shot or I think he's fine though. I guess Gordon gonna recover. Assume he will. Yeah, I hope he will do. Let's go touch. Kick block. Leg kick. Middle kick again for Miller. More hooks. And push kick for Miller. Yeah, kick again on the foot. Miller delivers. Nice takedown for Gordon. Oh, Miller could lock in a guillotine. Wow, he could try to squeeze it. I'm not sure whether it's tight. Gordon is still moving though. He taps. Wow, Miller won. Wow, Miller won 4 out of 5. So glad I didn't bet on this fight. He pressed that guillotine so hard. Yeah, submission specialist. Never underestimate a submission specialist. Didn't expect Gordon was gonna lose to Miller, but wow, haven't seen this one coming. Yeah, I haven't seen this one coming. I'm scared to coach. Same fight, not going the distance. I think it's very much of a clean pick up line for this fight. At least I believe this is a very much of a clean pick for this one. Let's get ourselves ready, guys. I don't know about you, but I'm always ready. Eh, uh, I still want to go with Rebecca. Fight not going the distance, but going with Rebecca. So far, 2 out of 2 with bets. Waiting for 2 more. Waiting for Amosu and waiting for Gautier. But Kopilov saved my ass, man. Really much. Kopilov saved my ass. Thank you, Roman. Even if just Teba wins and Amosu loses, I'm still in big plus. Thanks to Roman. Yeah, Joshua Wen is the youngest UFC champ. Not the second youngest, but the first ever Burmese UFC champ. Yes, that's the way it goes. Everybody covering this event. I said that Coppola might outrank Marco too, and people said I was high. Okay, I'm high, but he outranked him. I confess I'm high. I got nothing against it. I have no problems confessing that I'm high. Because on some occasions I can really be a strange guy. Prejudice. Not bad at all, I would say. So far, Grand Awesome versus Mateusz Rebecki coming up next. Has to be a good one. Pretty confident it's gonna be a good card. Mateusz Rebecki third class takedown accuracy among active UFC lightweight. 50% for all UFC knockdown ratio for UFC contra Dana White Contender Series Season 6. Let's go, guys. This might be Clash of Styles, but might be one of the most entertaining fights ever. 5 for 10 for Dawson, 5 for 10 Rebecca. Rebecca more of a striker. Dawson is predominantly. Dawson is predominantly a grappler. If Dawson takes him down, might be a game over for Rebecca, but if Rebecca keeps the fight on the feet, Dawson is in big, big problem. Let's see who's gonna be in problem tonight. Let's see. Grandos. Mateusz Rebecca. Off we go. A safe fight, not one distance. Rebecca knockout. Or his opponent via submission. Let's see. Touch, let's go. You're enjoying this one. Do it, Teddy boy. You're enjoying this guy. Do it, Teddy boy. Dawson needs a takedown. Oh, head kick by Dawson. Rebecca clinches up. Dawson needs a takedown. I know. Rebecca is a small guy, very hard to take down. You know that very well, do you? Knee. By Dawson. Oh, Dawson with a great roll. Dawson with a ground fighting specialist. Rebecca trying to scramble. Trying to shake him off. Dawson with a sprawl. Some knees. Dawson wants to pull him down. Ah, nice escape attempt by Rebecca, but Dawson looking for the back take. Trying to put both hooks in, one hook in. It seems that Rebecca is already bleeding. I don't know when he ate a shot. Maybe that leg kick was brutal. Yeah, that head kick landed clean. Dawson jumps on the back. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Believe me, you don't want this. I think Rebecca is in big problem. You don't want Dawson on your back. Ah, this red naked choke looks pretty deep. No? Rebecca defending solidly. Rebecca is battling here. Dawson could go for solo stretch too, but solo stretch is risky. Rebecca might have a hard time shaking him off. Oh, Dawson on the back. Rebecca with a great reversal. Never seen this reversal. Okay, this is very epic reversal by Rebecca. But you don't want Dawson on the back, believe me, you don't want him. He gets up. Um, isn't much of a danger for Dawson. Yeah, with Rebecca in his back, he can't do much. I'm glad to see a takedown from Rebecca. No way. Big punch, punches for Rebecca. Rebecca is a better striker. He should use this to his advantage. Some nails landing. Yeah, Rebecca is a better striker. He should try to strike with Dawson. Oh, a nice calf kick by Rebecca. Looking for a takedown. Dawson got up. Dawson's round. Round for grand awesome. Let's go. Rebecca with 1-2. Nice job. He needs to close the distance. Calf kick for Rebecca. Head kick blocked by Dawson. Looking for a takedown. Can't get it. Whoa! Rebecca drops him. More punches for Rebecca. Well, if Rebecca is smart enough, he could knock him out. But just if he's smart enough. I don't know whether he's gonna play smart though. Never know what might happen. No, this is such an unpredictable event and anything can happen. Rebecca holding back. Get hit for Dawson. A big left hand. Like kick missed. Real kick by Dawson. Head kick blocked again. Line he missed. Dawson with a hook. Missing with a hook too. Rebecca looking for a takedown. Can't get it. Leg kick for Rebecca. Another leg kick. Rebecca is better in the second round. Great sprawl. Wow, drops him again. Well, Rebecca has punch power. He's got knockout power. He should use it to his advantage. Big hook. Big left missed. Head kick again. Wow, what a takedown by the back kick. Hmm. He looks for a back take. Can't get it though. Yeah, this is rounds for the back kick heading into the third. He attacked him with a big right and down. Van Dawson. Let's go. Back with the big right again. Oh, he looks for the takedown. Dawson with the takedown, looking for a back take. Hoops on his back. Okay, this might be a tricky position for a back kick. Very, very tricky. Punches for Dawson. This is a very, very bloody triangle. Yeah, Dawson locks it tight. Rebecca cannot explode out of this position. No way. Is he gonna go for authority? Rebecca, terrible fight IQ today. He's peppering Grant on the feet, keeps trying to wrestle with him. Yeah, you're right. Oh, someone is looking for authority. I guess not. Might be digging for a short choke. Short choke attempt. Is Rebecca out? No, he's not. Very much of a great control by Dawson. He is looking for a rear naked choke. Rebecca trying to remove the arm. Yes, he removes the arm. This routine is hard to work. Dawson stays on his back. Great back control by Dawson. Fantastic back control. Guy giving credits for that. This back control is off the rails. Rotating cannot work here. Rebecca is just too strong for rotating. Yeah, he just might be too strong for rotating, but so far, great stretcher by Dawson. Keeps on looking for that rear naked choke, but Rebecca removes the arm again. He taps. Dawson with the submission victory. I said fight not going the distance, so I was right. One more time, I was right. Thanks God. 5 out of 6. Heading into the main card. The next one is gonna be Alvarez and Mosso. I need a Mosso to win, and I need Gautier to win. Yeah, I need a Mosso to win, and I need Ateba Gautier to win. Alvarez and Mosso. Going with the Mosso, then going with the Ateba Gautier. Let's go. It's gonna be a great one. At least we can hope. Great victory by Graham Dawson. Gotta say, this was really, really optimistic win for Graham Dawson and a great performance. No, be a great one. No, yeah, already Jaroslav Mossa. Neither Mossa to win. Can we get? Let's hope we can do. We can just hope we can. I don't know. Sean Strickland started this fight camp winner. Yeah, Chimaev and Strickland used to be sparring partners. But I guess it's different nowadays. They used to be sparring partners in the past. Funny, isn't it? How's it going, bro? Best parlay to make with the rest of the fights. So far on the bets, I was very good. Susurkaya won and Kopilov won. I only have a Mosov to win and Gautier to win. These are my last two bets. But even if only Gautier wins and Amosov loses, I'm still in pretty good plus. If Amosov wins, I'm gonna be in massive plus. Kopilov was my scariest bet, to be honest. Yeah, my scariest bet was Roman Kopilov. But thanks God Kopilov won, so I can't complain much. I ain't gonna lie, I really can't complain much. I really can't complain much, guys. Even if only Gautier wins and if accidentally Amosov loses, I'm still in plus. I don't know. I think Chimaev gonna win, but I couldn't play that fight. Man, I'm a diehard fan of Sean Strickland. I can't go against him. He's going to lose probably, but I can't go against him. The entire fight not going the distance. Yeah. Another dog in the house. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll root for your mommy, you stupid lying doggy piece of crap, and make thousands more of fake accounts. Yeah. I don't need support from one idiot whose greatest success is beating the shit out of his wife. Come on, make thousands of fake profiles. Can't wait for it. Yaroslav Dynamo Mosov. He's not Dynamo anymore. Used to be a Dynamo. I'm just wondering why didn't you say that I made up my fight and that I'm not fighting? How is that possible that this doggy believes me that I have a fight set? Because they always question everything I say and they always know that I'm lying. So I don't know how this doggy believes me. Well, he probably doesn't. Probably his wife didn't give him good sex and he's angry. He's angry at me because his wife is not willing to have sex with him. That's probably the situation. But I understand those doggies. It's hard when you have zero rights in your house and when your wife is telling what is allowed and what is not allowed to do. And when you have no right to protest. You can only beat the shit out of your wife, and that's basically the only thing you can do. But any protest, you're in a problem. That's a psychological warfare. I couldn't live that kind of a life. No way. Former Bellator welterweight champ, back-to-back wins for Yaroslav Mosov, 15 first-round finishes, finished 21, 29 wins. Oh, man. Mosov even supported Ukraine for war. He was even in the battlefield. Congrats on that, man. Fella's having big balls and he's extremely patriotic. Again, it doesn't have to mean much though. It's Yoel Alvarez entering the ring. Call me crazy, but I think Valdo to win. Why didn't this doggy didn't unsubscribe? He didn't. Strange. They always unsubscribe and make another fake account. This is a bit strange, but never mind. Yoel Alvarez, Yaroslav Mosov coming up next. 12 fight win streak for Alvarez, fifth most finishes since 2019 years of light Division 7. Armbar, dash choke, elbows, guillotine, knees, punches. Not crazy. I don't know, man. I can accept criticism. Not that type of a guy. I can really accept criticism, but I have a feeling Acosta gonna win. Let's see. If I hit 9K on this, I'm gonna be pleased. Oh, Dagi has unsubscribed. I'm gonna start crying. What kind of victim crime pussy? Now he's going to come up from another account. Yeah, Alvarez. Looks like a good fight. Heading our way. Gonna be a glove touch between these two. Let's go. I'm also better keep this one on the feet. I mean, maybe he doesn't have to. He's good with submission though, but Alvarez's specialty is submission game. Alvarez not moving much. Yeah, these guys don't move much. Oh, nice job for Alvarez. I'm also better pay attention. Alvarez improved his striking. I'm also looking for a takedown. Can he get it? Yes. This guillotine choke not gonna work. Yeah. Alvarez is smart. He lets go. Third position for Kimura. Yeah, I'm also trying to slam him to the mat. Against normal fighter, Kimura would work from that position, but against him also hardly. Trying to pin him to the ground. Good control by Yaroslav also. Also is trying to look for a standing arm triangle choke. Now looking for a back take. Oh, great takedown by Mosso. Control the back. Nice control for Mosso. Looking for Dagestani. Handcuff. I'm also looking for a takedown again. Nice takedown. Another takedown attempt for Yaroslav also. Back trip. No. Punch for him also. Now he shoots in again. Great strikes by Mosu. Whoa! Look at this takedown. Look at this flying takedown by Mosu. Takedown by Mosu was just fabulous. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Let's see how far Mosu can go. Let's see how far Mosu can go. Oh, head kick by Mosu. Mosu is pretty much covered up. Like it. Good right to the body. Alvarez dig into the head. Nice performance by Alvarez. Takedown for Mosu again. Big slam. He is looking for a. He is looking for the arm triangle. Yes, Amoso won. Great victory for Yaroslav Mosu. 3 out of 3 with bets. I just need a Tebagotia to win and to capitalize on 4 out of 4. What a card. What a card for betting. One of the best betting cards for me. I'm gonna say in my life. Only one miss so far. He didn't have space. He was pressed against the fence. Svim svoju nosu. A tebe Gauthier Diaz. Nice call. Thanks, man. The only one left is a tebe Gauthier. I'm trying, but I'm not like majority of those guys who are like, oh, I'm always right. I'm going to bring you big money, big money coming in. I'm lying, everybody. Not me. I say what I played. If I win, I win. If I lose, I lose. Very simple. 3 out of 3 so far. Only a Teba Gautier left to win. But definitely big plus on this card. Of course, I'm not saying that Teba Gautier is going to win. I believe he's gonna win, but it's up to him, right? Okay. I always write my bets, so don't worry, guys. I am not always right. Like other big gamblers, big YouTubers who charge a lot of money. That's not me. That's why you win. What about when I think only way Taira wins is by submission? I didn't have balls to bet on this fight. Fight not going the distance, man. When knockout or Taira submission. Sorry, I just didn't have balls. That fight was too scary for me for betting, and I decided not to bet on it. I mean, some cards I win, some cards I lose, but now I'm on a positive streak. Jose Diaz, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu purple belt, gonna fight Ateba Gautier. Gautier's a striker, pure striker, demolition magician, knockout artist. That's good about me. I'm not always right. That's very, very good thing about me. Well, it's Sonia. How are you, buddy? I'm doing well, man. I finally found out when will my professional debut takes place. Finally found out today. Should have been on May 30th. Should have been on May 30th, but unfortunately they don't have the hall. But it's gonna take place in September. Thanks God, man. Finally some good things happening. I'm training every day, man. Hey, I got to show you something. See my improvements, brother. See how I'm now a kickboxer and jiu-jitsu fighter. But see this, see how I learned to box. You know that I had horrible boxing. See now. Hold on. See now. This has not been me. I'm still a horrible boxer though, but at least I've got basics. No, no, feel shell, no, cover up, getting better, yeah, yeah, getting better. For a guy of 38 years of age, I'm good. But TRT saved my ass, brother. Literally, TRT saved my ass. I'm doing better now. Yeah, getting better. Still not good in boxing, but I'm getting better. But I improved my jiu-jitsu a lot. 38, man. I wouldn't say. But I'm going to go against biology. I'm going against all odds. 47 year and yeah, 47. How's Loki, by the way? Is Papi giving you a hard time still, or hey, do you still have Twitter? I mean, do you still have Twitter or you erased it? Or do you have Discord, whatever? Thanks, Red. He's been good boy lately. Still have same Twitter. Can you message me on Twitter, please? I forgot how's your my Twitter is this. This is my Twitter. Just type this on Twitter. I changed this, so can you message me if not a problem? Ateba Gautier, enter in the ring. And send me a message, just tell me if okay. It's not that I use it much, but not that I use much of a Twitter, but only when I need it. Been chat for a long time. Man, so glad you're back in the chat, bro. So glad you're back in the chat. You're back in the game, but I know you're a very busy guy. Treba go ti against those ideas. Edinarve. Right now to avion the Cameroon. A treba go ti. I'm still coughing. Gary Copeland is your ass. Treba go ti. Ozzy Diaz. Ah, Diaz looks like a fat boy, but don't underestimate him. Let's go. Yeah, to set passcode on Twitter is not used in age. It messaged you. Yes, yes. I responded. I responded. Just keep that conversation private between us, please. And so glad you're back in the game, man. So glad you're back in the game. I know. I set the passcode too. Let's see. A Teba Gautier with big punches, 1-2-1 by Teba Gautier. I only use Twitter like, from time to time. I have it on PC, but it's not like I'm using it much. Yeah, passcode also. Need passcode for chatting. Good thing, man. Don't mess too much time on social media. Like, that's pretty much hard. I improved a lot. Go right to the body. Was Diaz advances looking for a takedown. Tapagotia looking for a head kick. Diaz blocks. What do you think of the line movement on Brady fight? Well, it's strange a bit. A bit, yes. Strange, yes. I don't know, man. Maybe people believe more in Brady. I don't know. Was it Diaz looking for a takedown? Diaz is more skillful than Gautier, but Gautier is stronger. Gautier separates. Good separation by Teba Gautier. Good separation, really. Let's go. Third, Brady broke his nose. I don't think that should cause such a movement. I don't know. Broken nose could lead to a stoppage, but again, Brady is a grappler, a wrestler. Hmm. Nice uppercut by Gauthier. Diaz surviving those bombs pretty well. Yeah, he's in the survival mode. Diaz with the back take. Yeah, Diaz looking for a back take. Gauthier didn't get used to such a good wrestler. Close rounds. Let's go. Good strike by Ozzy Diaz. Ozzy Diaz keeps advancing. Gauthier is picking his shots nicely, not rushing. Good takedown defense as well. 10-9. Attack Gauthier looking for a head kick. Big right. Nice performance by Gauthier. Whoa, Gauthier drops him. That's it. That's it. Gauthier won. That's it, man. 4 out of 4. What a dream card for betting for me. Only one miss, 4 out of 4. Wow. What a performance. Man, what a performance by Teba Gauthier. I don't know whether he broke his nose for real or it's or it's just, a mind flare. I know. Could have been a mind flare also. Man, 4 out of 4. No, I'm just an old for fun. Let's see, Minka is gonna get under this soon. Brady might have broken his nose, yes. Let's go, guys. Let's get ready to rumble. Let's go, guys. Let's bring some nice clicks here. Let's battle it out. Let's fight. I know you can do it, guys. You can help me get more clicks, go about 1K. Oh, we can do it. We're waiting for Hamzat, Joshua, Venom. There will be many nice stuff coming up. Main card is getting our way. I don't think so, unfortunately. I say King Green. 4. Charge it. Do you think it goes decision? Yeah, I didn't bet on Gordon, thanks God. Do you think it goes decision? I don't know. Kind of hard to say. Kind of hard to say. Znači imaš na Strickland. Je, naravno. Što na Strickland je just right. Is there? Well, we're gonna reach 1K, that's for sure, but how far can we go? It's a matter of question. I don't know, King Green, Jeremy Stevens coming up next. That's gonna be the next one. Here we are. King Green, Jeremy Stevens. That'll be the next fight. See, King Green versus Jeremy Stevens. Here's another way. King Green versus Jeremy Stevens. Coming up next. I'm looking forward to it. 9K. Not bad. Very much not bad. Oh, yeah. King Green is ready to fight Jeremy Stevens. Let's see. Kingry versus Jeremy Steele. Coming up next. Okay, King Green against Jeremy Stevens. Looking forward to that fight. Let's go. King Green versus Jeremy Steels. Gonna be the next fight. I'm hoping to reach 1K views soon. Let me do some adjustments. Okay, King Green versus Jeremy Stevens. Ready, Marley? So, King Green versus Jeremy Stevens. I love this game, man. 39 yards away for both fighters, but King Green, plus 9 Jeremy Stevens. Jeremy Stevens missed the scale, 21 inches of reach for both fighters. I King Green in this one, but I don't have to be right. Again, as I have already said, underdogs are always right. I'm not always right. Let's see, I'm 4 out of 4 with bets, so no more betting tonight. All I've got to do is enjoy the fights. This was a good card for me. But I was heavily scared about Roman Kopylov. Ain't gonna lie. Ingrid is here. 34-17-1. One o'clock. Now to Fontana, California. Let's see, King Green is keeping his hand down. As expected. Big right for King Green. He's trying to throw Jeremy Stevens. Big right to the body missed. Another miss. King Green with a big left. Nice punch to the body. Another punch. Middle kick again. Stevens missing with the hook. King Green is just trying to provoke him. Middle kick for King Green. Jeremy Stevens trying to grapple. Hmm. Stevens has never been much of a grappler. Ooh, big right on separation. Big right on the break. King Green is constantly talking. This is risky. Risky play by King Green. But Stevens missed the scale. When you miss the scale, it's generally a big problem. King Green with 1-2. So far, Green is in total control of the fight, but don't forget, one big punch could change everything. Remember that one big punch could change everything. Okay. Unintentional foul. Kick to the nuts. Think he's gonna recover though. He's a strong guy. Think so. Jeremy Stevens has always been a strong guy, so not that I have much of a dilemma that he's gonna recover. He will. Yeah, the fight gonna continue. Yeah, the show must go on. Let's go. Tennis is willing to continue, and the show will go on. King Green with 1-2, and the hook. Milk has been thrown. Oh, King Green with a takedown. Big punches for King Green. Stevens is pressed against the fence. These hammer fists are landing. He's still battling though. Hmm. Still backfiring. Heavy ground and pound by King Green, but Stevens is still in the game. Fans is really giving him a hard time. I don't think Kimura is going to break from here. Oh, he is looking for a Kimura. No, he nearly landed it. Nearly delivered the Kimura. Elbows for the King Green. Big right hand. I think few more punches and the referee might think of stopping the fight. King Green looking for a red naked choke, trying to sink it in tight. Short choke. He taps. That's it. King Green wins with a rare naked choke. Modified variation of a short choke. Great victory by King Green. Really much a great victory by King Green. Choked him out pretty easily. Last it. So far, let's say right about kindring. And next I'm saying fight not long distance. If I'm not pick a side, uh, I'm feeling about decent feeling about Sean Brady winning that one. So far, good matchup, good match in progress so far. You're asking me. Very much a good match in progress. Let's go. Can't wait for this one. Let's go. Now it's time for Sean Brady with Joaquin Baku. Sean Brady, Joaquin Baku coming up next. Let's go. Let's go, fellas. This has to get recommended. Finally, some recommendations. 1K views reached. Okay, Chris Redmill, the 2026 Hall of Fame inductee. Ah, yes. He deserved it, man. Really much deserved it. Genevieve will be Sean Brady's head coach. Well, if Brady takes him down, he wins. If Brady cannot keep this fight on the ground, he might have a problem. And we all know that. 1.1K views. Okay. We'll see how far it goes. 1K views is good, but I'm wondering how far this can go. But I have many predictions or expectations. Last fight night, for example, I had 1.8K views, which was super surprising considering it was the Alan Sterling. And I don't know. Let's see what happens tonight. I'm in the spirit of things, guys. Chombre, talking about Brady will try to drag this fight to the ground. He's up on it. We'll see. Joaquin, Newman Sabah is to go down against Sean Brady. Yeah, man, let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready to explode. 1.1K views and growing. Thanks God, it's growing all the time. That's significant strike difference among active welterweights, 63.3%. The most knockouts since 2020 UFC, six finishes. We have been back. Let's go. Joe Kimba is entering the ring. Baku is also looking pretty big for welterweight. I mean, for middleweight, he looked kind of small, but very strong. Here comes Sean Brady. Sean Brady is a fearsome guy. Guy with devastating striking and such performance. But he's more of a ground guy. You all know that, don't you? You all know that he prefers ground game. Former CFFC welterweight champ fought first takedown rate among active UFC welterweights. 3.53 per 15 minutes, 6 significant strike rate accuracy UFC welterweight history. Okay. Joaquin Buck. Sean Brady. Here we go. Okay, no one touch. Let's see the fight is on. Buckley better keep this one the shit. Tom Brady will look for a takedown. Kick miss. Brady was unable to take him down. Brady looks for another takedown. Buckley stops again. Good reflexes by Buckley. Very, very good reflexes by Buckley. Keeps on circling. Good circlement by Buckley. 1.2K. Okay, growing rapidly. Middle kick push. Takedown attempt by Brady, yes. Okay, Brady trying to stand up. Question is, can Buckley defend? Don't hear him how. I'm staying the half guard. Good half guard attempt. More punches. Brady staying the full mount. And this is a great one mount by Brady. Buckley might be in trouble. I think Buckley might really be in trouble. Brady coming off aggressively, Buckley looking to exit, looking for kick escape. But Brady is really pounding hard. Stays in the full mount, and Buckley is pressed against the fence. It really is a problem, man. I think the referee is thinking of stopping the fight, and Buckley is really, really getting better. Yeah, we shot by Sean Brady. Buckley survived the storm. Brady might be looking for a submission here. Can he get this Kimura? Doesn't look too tight to me. I don't think he has it. No, he stays in the top. Yeah, he stays on the top of his opponent. I just think he's going to continue to mark his opponent down. Brady won the round, but Buckley's still in the game. Buckley got battered badly, but he's still there. No visible damage on his face. To be honest, I don't know how. I don't know what is this guy made of, to be honest. Yeah, kick missed by Brady. Buckley counters. Big hooks missed by Buckley. Brady keeps on looking for a takedown. Back take. Buckley prevents the slam. Oh, Brady with a takedown. Brady again in dominant position. Brady again delivers the full mount. I think Buckley might really be in a big problem now. This grapevine mount is really giving him a hard time. Buckley is trying to keep his way out of this. Yes! Uh, he starts to take down. Buckley needs to deliver more knees. Knee attempt. No, Brady with the takedown. Nice takedown by Brady. That's really much of a nice takedown by Brady. 1.3K views in growing. Let's go. Brady delivers, executes a very nice takedown, and he's the motion Buckley in the back. Buckley having a hard time recovering of the back. Comes up, Brett. Let's see more punches by Brady. Yeah, bones by Sean Brady. Buckley is really not a problem, man. His hammer fists are so powerful. I think the referee might warn him here. He might be thinking of stopping the fight. Brady with more punches. Oh man. Oh man. So much damage on Buckley. I don't know how Buckley still survives, man. So many punches of the mountain, he's still there. Mountain more punches with Sean Brady. Buckley looking helpless. Round ends. Vidio sam. Vidio sam došao mi je dobro je. Ah, my views are skyrocketing now. Which is really good, you know. Not that I'm complaining. I was always looking for more views. You know. Didn't know how it played out. That's right. Hoću, brat. From what I'm seeing, very, very good. A nasty performance so far. Oh, yes. So far, Buckley's in a big pro. I don't see much of a visible damage on his face, but Brady just stronger. Buckley with a big punch. He needs to deliver more knees. Brady in a total domination of this fight. Holds for a single leg. No, Buckley stops to take down. Again, single. Take down by Brady. Switches to double really quick and to high posture. Brady won 4 plus takedowns in 6 UFC fights. More heavy punches by Sean Brady. Brady is in total control and total domination of the fight. More hooks by Brady. I just think Buckley might be in a problem here. Big problem. More big bombs by Sean Brady. And since Buckley having a hard time with this kick escape, he improves position a bit, but he's losing this fight. Just Buckley's losing this fight. I don't know what should happen so Buckley wins. I really don't know what should happen. Brady surpasses his previous best record. 183 strikes, his previous break. Best record was 163 strikes. He is in control right now. Total control of the fight by Brady. Heavy fist by Brady. Trying to keep out. No, Brady continues draining heavy shots again and again. Brady is just delivering damage. Don't see much of action by Buckley. These are really heavy shots, but the ref isn't even thinking of stopping the fight. Let the fight go on. Never. Total domination by Brady. I think it's going to be 30-26 or 30-25 if Buckley survives until the end. But gets off the Buckley. He's still there looking for a sweep. No, can't get it. I really can't believe what kind of a beatdown Buckley survived. Jeste, brat. Evo, šaljem ti privatno. Šaljem ti sad privatnu poruku. Čekaj. Brady won. Pretty easy win for Brady. go. Let's go. Waiting for next fight. I'm really looking forward to this. 1.5K views. It's growing. Let's keep on growing. Next one. Volkova Costa. Ah, feeling Costa could get the job done, though. Let's go. Let's go. Can't wait for up and coming fights. Let's go, guys. UFC 328. Let's go. Valdo Corpus Costa. Valdo Corpus Costa. Let's go. Valdo Corpus Costa is entering the ring. Corpus Costa is ready. Volkov is entering. Alexander Volkov, former M1 Global Carrier champ, second most significant strikes in UFC heavyweight history. Let's go, guys. Can't wait for this Alexander Volkov step inside the ring. 1.7k views. Gonna reach 2k. Slow. We're advancing, which is great. Looking forward to this. Let's break the records, guys. Alexander Alexander Volkov versus Valdo Costa. It's gonna end 6'7" Volkov, 8 inches of reach, 6'4". Costa, 78 inches of reach. Let's go. Valdo Costa versus Alexander Volkov. Here's our next fight. I'm hoping that Acosta could pull out the unthinkable. Feeling he could knock Volkov out. We're about to see. Alexander Volkov. Valdo Costa. Here we go. Fights on. Getting underway. Like it's for Acosta. Like it's Volkov. I wonder what is Acosta gonna do. He's not much of a wrestler, predominantly striker. Volkov throwing like it's devastating, like it's been thrown by Alexander Volkov. 1.8k views. That's great. Let's up the stakes. Like kicks again for Volkov. Like kick again. He needs to shorten the distance. Like kick by Costa. Let's go. Costa is trying to shorten the distance. Yeah, Costa is trying to shorten the distance. Let's see whether he can do it or not. Shorten the distance in this position. We're never gonna be Costa missing the big right. Volkov survived Almeida. We shouldn't underestimate him. Like it's Volkov. Big hook miss. Like kicks again by Costa. Middle kick for Volkov. He throws this karate. Like kick again. And a push kick. Another light kick by Costa. Big right hand been thrown. Another light kick. Middle kick again. Volkov keeping his hands up. Caught a kick, but Volkov's kicks. He is looking for those big lefts and rights, but nothing lands, Volkov's keeping his hands up high. Big right hand by Costa. Another right kick. Uh, guess Volkov won the first round. Think he won. Well, I think he won. Let's go. Round two gets underway. Think we're having some issues here on Arena Sport. Good job by Costa. Good right hand. Volkov trying to shoot in. Interesting. Corpus Acosta won't try to go to the ground. He's more of a striker. Like kick nice. A nice like kick. Big right hand for Acosta, but Volkov is still there. Yeah, he's still there. Middle kick by Volkov. Keeps on circling. Volkov missing the head kick 1-2. Middle kick for Volkov. Quickly, so Costa fighting back. He isn't even going for the takedown. This is going to be a stand-up war. You can't expect too much, really. Really can't expect too much. 2K views reached. That's good. Let's send to 3K. Like picks for Volkov. I really wasn't expecting many views, guys, because it started horribly, but now it's doing well. Volkov is bleeding, man. He is bleeding heavily under his right eye. More punch to the body by Volkov. Costa with a big left. Well, he's making significantly greater amount of damage. Last week. Middle kick. Big right hand for Costa. Now this leg kick nailed. Yeah, this leg kick nailed pretty clean. What a great leg kick. Volkov marching forward. Volkov with the big right for the middle kick. Nice leg kick by Costa. Middle kick for Volkov. Costa with the big left. Leg kick Volkov. Another leg kick for his foe. Oh, look at me dancing. Someone is really having fun here. Guess Costa returns the fire here. He landed one in return. Let's go. Oh yeah, Alan Costa is next. Saturday, May 16th. That's gonna be nice. But let's go. Let's see how it plays out next. Like expect what is supposed to. Wilder is starting to find his range, land big, but Volkov is fighting back. Round three gonna decide this one. Costa got rocked but recovered well, stayed aggressive. Let's stay. Great round for Cortes Costa. He needs to stay aggressive, that's his only route to victory. He must stay aggressive. If he doesn't stay aggressive, he's gonna lose. Well, definitely gonna lose if he doesn't stay aggressive these days. Big jab by Cortes Costa. Volkov is proper spin. Was it an eye gouge? Volkov says I'm fine. Okay, let's go. The fight continues and restarts. Good right hand for Corpus Acosta. He is attacking the head badly. Someone is bleeding heavily. There's a lot of blood on Volkov's face. Big right hand for Corpus Acosta. Head kick again. Well, Costa keeps on looking, but this Philly show is working well for Volkov. Though Costa is making more damage. Nice uppercut. Really nice uppercut line spin. So far, we're seeing more pressure on the end of Aldo Cortes Acosta. And that's for sure that his opponent fighting back like a natural fighter in the clinch. Big knees. Hmm. This one gonna be very difficult this one. Big right for Costa. And the head kick. One to Acosta. Like it's for Volkov. Acosta is bleeding too. It's gonna be pretty difficult to determine the winner of this fight. If you're asking me, it might be extremely concerning determining the winner of this fight because these two guys are standing and banging and neither side gets huge advantage, so I'll be wondering, I'll really be wondering what our judge is gonna say. I'd say Acosta, but judges will have the final opinion. Yeah, the judges will have the final opinion. Team. Let's see. Who won that one? I think Acosta. Let's see. Think they're gonna give it to Acosta. Volkov won. Wow, didn't expect that. By the way, I got to tell you something. 4 out of 4 with bets, man. My night tonight. 4 out of 4 with bets. All four nailed. But about these predictions, uh, I got some misses. Ain't gonna lie. Just a lot better. But I have some misses. Ain't gonna lie. Let's go. Hello, Giga Chad. Nice moves. Hey, Giga Chad, how you doing, man? How's life been? How's life been, man? So glad you're in the house. Uh, Van Tyrell, 4 out of 4 with bets tonight. I just had a perfect betting card. All on predictions, I have some misses. Gauthier won, Susurkaya won, Kopila won. How do you score that fight? I thought Acosta won. 2-1 for Acosta. I ain't gonna lie, guys. Even Amoso won. So what a night for me. What a card. 4 out of 4, but on picks I have some misses. I do have some misses. I have so far 2 misses on picks. We'll see. I said Van Tyra fight not going the distance, and I say unfortunately comes out to win. Damn, I thought Volkov won easy. Okay. We have different opinions. Could have been Volkov's victory too. I just said when they raised Volkov's hand that I didn't expect that, but I can accept that, but I didn't expect that. It's not that I said that it was a robbery. No robbery, but for me, I didn't see it that way, but I can't say it's a robbery. No. I said over 1.5 as a primary prediction, as a secondary prediction, I said Acosta. So technically, side call was wrong, but the final outcome was accurate. But side call was wrong. I had Acosta. When Taira, I say fight not going the distance. I'm hoping Taira submission or when knockout. If I must pick one side, maybe I'm going to go with Van only because he's underdog. But I either say Van KO or Taira submission. Taira could submit him pretty easily. We mustn't underestimate his ground game. I think we should underestimate his ground game, therefore. We'll see how this plays out, by the way. Just having good feeling, good expectations about this whole fight card. But Van Taira just having thoughts that someone could really lose tonight and someone could really win tonight. I'm so happy for Kopilov and Damosov. Thank God I was right about that. If I wasn't, I don't know what would I have done. Two point six k views. Guys, if this continues like this, I could really reach serious numbers. Said everything about 1K is good, but it's going in a tremendous direction so far. Let's bring some noise. Joshua and Tatsuro Taira coming up next. We really need some serious numbers tonight. But everything about 1K is good result. I can't complain. Everything about 1K is good result. 2.6, good, good. Let's continue. Let's continue the growth. Back in the era of pay-per-views, I used to have extremely high results on some cards, but now after this era of pay-per-views is done, this is by far my best result because last time I combined with Inoue fight, that's why the results were so high. And Pratis wouldn't bring me that many fights against JD and that many results, that many good results, but I don't know. I'm just hoping for it. Mogli Bokaču. Coming up tomorrow. I can't cover that. Can't get up that late. Really can't. Only to wake up for three fights. I really can't do it. Need to get some sleep. I really need to get some sleep. Not my time zone though. Some occasions I really need some sleep. Joshua Van against Tatsuro Taira. Coming up next. Gonna hit 3K views. Would be a bit unrealistic, but let's go. Van versus Taira. Coming up next. Joshua the Fearless Man won the title. Though Pantoja broke his arm in that fight, but prior to that, Van was extremely dominant puncher. Arguably the best boxer in the division. Again, Taira will be digging for takedowns. The first ever Okinawa-born UFC fighter is now going to try to win the title. Kyoji Horiguchi failed. Let's see how far Tatsuro can go. Well, Tatsuro Taira could really submit him. Don't even doubt those words. He could really get the job done. Yeah, he could really get the job done. Tatsuro Taira is ready to step inside the ring. First fighter born in 2000s to win UFC main event. Yeah, it happens. So young, fight for the title. Two very young prospects fighting for UFC belt. Tatsuro Taira against Joshua Van. 3K views. We might reach 5. We might reach 5K, man. Let's go. Here is Tatsuro Taira. He is entering the ring at Tatsuro Taira. He's looking more than ready to win this one. Let's go, guys. Let's see how far can this go. Van versus Taira is a heck of a fight, and two Asian fighters fighting for the title. I don't remember last time it happened. It was like a historical moment for UFC. Not saying it didn't happen, but I don't remember when. That's why I'm saying this is a historical moment for the UFC. Let's go, guys. Hit like, hit subscribe, please help me grow. Let's go. Tatsuro Taira will be fighting. Joshua Van. Tatsuro Taira is entering the ring. He is ready for everything. He is ready to win the belt by submission. 8 wins by knockout, 6 by submissions. Highest top position percentage in UFC flyweight history, 47.7%. Third most wins since 2022. UFC flyweight division with a record of 7. Let's go, guys. You can do it. 3.2K views. Let's go. If you win 5K, that's gonna be sensation, especially in a non-pay-per-view era. Let's go. Let's see how this plays out. Tatsuro Taira versus Joshua Van. Joshua Van, born Hakka, Myanmar, second youngest champion in UFC history, and first ever UFC champion from Myanmar. I've never ever seen a champion from Myanmar. Maybe tonight we're gonna have the first ever champion from Japan. You never know. The land of the rising sun was given high level prospects in the past, but this is their first prospect who has very good chances to win the title. I know that Kyoji Horiguchi didn't have much of a chances against Demetrius Johnson. I remember well that Demetrius Johnson Kyoji Riguchi. It wasn't meant to be. Dimitri Johnson dominated the whole fight. Kyoji didn't have a chance. But I think tonight things are gonna be different. I just have that kind of a feeling that things gonna be different tonight. And despite many people, I want to say that I might be unrealistic. I'm gonna stay dedicated to my actions. I'm gonna say that I have a high faith of believing that something is just gonna be better tonight. So let's go, guys. I think it's really time to up the ante. I really think it's time to see who wins this one. And I hope the growth is gonna continue like this. We might reach impossible, you never know. I said every single result about 1K views is stuff. Amazing. But it seems we're going higher and higher. Joshua then is entering the ring. Well, of course, he's a legend, the first ever fighter from Myanmar to win the belt. That's something that really makes me happy, guys. One way or another, a fighter from Asia gonna get the belt tonight. Isn't it wonderful? Fighter from Asia gonna win the belt tonight. 5'5", 5'7" Taira, 65 inches of reach van, 70 inches of reach Taira, 24 years of age van, 26 inches, 26 years of age Taira. Not much of a difference between the two. Let's go, guys. Let's generate some power. Really, let's generate some power. I'm very grateful that there aren't as many doggies in Asia as there are, like, I mean in Asia, like Southeast Asia or East Asia, compared to the rest of Asia and especially Middle East. These people like to entertain, they like to watch, but at least they don't pretend like they're gods, because obviously culture is different. Yeah, obviously culture is different. And people show more respect while those fights last. Let's go. Joshua Ren versus Tatsuro Taira is happening. Tatsuro Taira is fighting out of Okinawa, Japan. 18-1 is his record. First ever Okinawa born UFC fighter. And he might become first ever Okinawa born UFC champ. First ever Japanese UFC champ. No, it was so isolated. In so isolated area and became so good. That's sort of the best fighter versus Joshua, the fearless man. 16-2, fighting out of Houston, Texas. He is the champ. Both of these guys are extremely young, but Which young phenom is going to become the champ? That's a question. I'm really wondering which young phenom is going to become the champ tonight. Both phenoms deserve a lot. Both deserve carry a belt. The question is who's going to carry it tonight? Who is going to wrap the belt around his waist tonight? Let's find out. Joshua, Tatsuro Taira. Here we go. Well, Tyra needs to take down, Van needs to stand up for like it for Tyra. Van would like to box. Tyra would like to take this fight to the ground. Soviet style fighting for Tyra. Another like it. Looking for a takedown. Can Tyra shoot? Well, he's digging for that takedown. Takedown for Tyra. Okay. Tyra can win this fight if he takes it on the ground. If he keeps it on the ground, he can win. So, but when he has decent defense, wow, wow, Tyra in the full mount. Well, this is the beginning of problems for Joshua. Then Tyra's submission game is off the rails. Look at this modified grape line control. I just think this could be a problem. Big, big problem for Joshua. Then Tyra could try to deliver the Ezekiel choke from here. And is trying to go for keeping escape, trying to put one butterfly in. I mean, Van is not bad on the ground. I cannot criticize him, but Tatsuro Taira is just next level. And you know that very well. Okay, views. Let's go higher and higher. Let's go. Tyra and the side control. Okay, Tyra is not much of a striker on the ground. He's a submission specialist. Uh, Trying to hook on the back. Doesn't have enough for the guillotine choke. Doesn't look to me like he has it. But if Tyra goes for the back leg, yeah, Van slips out. Van escapes. Tyra has to fight on the outside. One, two by Van. Van is creating a lot of damage with those fists. Like expect Tyra. I really expect this bout to last one for Tyra. Big jab lands clean again. Tyra with another takedown, yes. Good takedown by Tatsuro Taira. Looking for the Islamic handcuffs. Tyra can take him down, but the problem with Tyra's takedowns is the fact that he might have a hard time holding his opponent down on the ground. And if he's ineligible to hold his opponent down, that's generally a big problem as well as you know. And we're gonna reach 5K views pretty quickly. I wonder how far can we go, guys? Then it's pressed against the chance. I was thinking this is going to be just a boring night in the office, and it seems the number of views is skyrocketing. Tyra keeps on pressuring. Maybe I don't need this light anymore. No, I don't. This is fine too. Let's go. Taira with the pressure. Van delivering some strikes. More names for Van. Take down by Taira again. Taira in the full mount. Needs to rain some damage though. But no, Taira won't ground and pound here. The submission artist. Elbows. Man, Van is trying to get up. What a get up game by Van. He gets up. Big right by Taira. Taira won this round. Taira won this round. But Van is doing a great job defending, staying away from it. Van is just doing a great job tonight, escaping. I just think Van could. I just think Van could give him a hard time tonight. If it goes to 5 rounds, I'm gonna be shocked. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be shocked if it goes to 5 rounds, but you never know, guys. Literally never know. Let's go. Let's see how far this goes. Round two. Let's go, guys. Round two. And keeps on delivering. Great first round for Tatsuro Taira. Big right hand for them. Tatsuro looking for a takedown. So hard to stop those takedowns. Then it's really having a hard time. It's still not looking like anybody's game here. Tatsuro Taira trying to go for a takedown. Van is training. Uh, I think Van has very good chances to stop his takedown. Taira with the knee, Van stop the takedown. Big right hand for Taira. Okay. It might be a problem for Taira, you know. Somebody keeps on stopping his takedowns, will be great for them. Taira is definitely having a hard time once he is ineligible to take his opponent down. He's really, really having a hard time. So I think Taira should change something in the game. Going to the clinch. Big right for Taira. Taira looks for the takedown. Oh, look at this trip. I know this is a basic trip for basic trip with the left leg. Now stuck in great point mount. Taira can control them. That's true. Uh, Can he really make something big out of this position? That's a question. Not sure whether he can make something big out of this position. I reach 5K views soon. This is fantastic. Big right hand for Taira. Van is still carrying both butterflies in. These two are championship level guys. Tatsuro Taira had more top positions surrendered by them than in all 10 previous UFC fights combined. 358. But when it's so hard to finish though, when trying to escape, no. So far, Tatsuro Taira stay on the top. But when landed more ground strikes, that's funny. Tatsuro Taira might be digging for a guillotine choke. Kind of hard to get it though. Very hard to get dust from there. Very, very hard. No, then gets up. Nice job, Ivan. Big right hand, Tyler is down. He's still there though. Van is trying to pound him out, but Tyler is a submission specialist looking for a rubber guard. Tyler in the rubber guard. He might be switching for Gogo Plata here. Tyler is there though. Just don't stop it, just don't stop it, don't stop the fight. Please don't call it, please don't call it. Alright. Van stalled around with this knockdown. 5K views reached, which is fantastic. This is fantastic. Yeah, this really is fantastic. Just saying, this is fantastic, guys. Okay, well, let's go, guys. Man with a leg kick. Tyler marching forward, one for Tyler. He's looking for the takedown. Oh, man. Van could knock him out. Tyler needs to pay attention. Head kick missed. He's already shaken and dropped. Jabs for Tyler. He needs to be cautious, man. He can't strike with Van. Oh, Tyler just hitting too many unnecessary shots to the head. Tyler had the control, but Van had the damage. Look at this punching by Van. It's 1-1, I believe. Huge knockdown from Van. Still the round. Tyler looking to go for a takedown. He missed. Tyler isn't much of a striker. He's more of a ground guy. Van is a world-class striker, though. Those jabs are landing spot on. Like kicks by Tyler. Tyler trying to shoot in. Van starts to take down again. Tyler is covering up. He survives. But he needs to take down, man. It's obvious that he cannot strike with Van. That's generally a big, big issue for him. That is a big issue for him. Tyler is bleeding heavily. Nice uppercut by Van. How much Tyler can take, I wonder. Oh, down Tyler goes. Van is trying to pound him out. Let's see. More punches by Tyler. Van is trying to pound him off top. Tyler needs. Oh, he shouldn't get up. He should just stay on the ground. Van with the takedown. Okay. Looking for a rare naked choke. I think Tyler is gonna defend this. Think he's gonna defend this. Then keeps on digging for those rare naked chokes. And some punches though, but very hard tactics for the Taira. He escapes and gets up. Big left for Taira, but he better try to take this fight to the ground. I don't know how much more damage can he take. Van is that far from the scorecard skill. Big right by Van. Looking for the takedown. Nice uppercut for Van. Takedown defense by Joshua Van is amazing tonight. Taira looking for the takedown. He presses again to fence. I don't know whether this is like a 50-50 position now. Now it's 80-20 for Joshua Van. Joshua Van has better chances to stop a takedown here, especially out of this position. Closing to 6K. Excellent. Taira trying to clinch up. Looking for the back trip. Yes, excellent takedown for Tatsuro Taira. I assume this back trip is his specialty. Van won this round though. Van got up. Definitely a round for Van. Wow. Definitely a round for Van, but Tyler no, this fucked up badly. Yeah, Tyler's no, this fucked up badly, guys. I don't know how Tyler survived this. Hmm. Getting into round four. Tyler isn't planning on giving up anytime soon. Leg kick by Tyler. Landed clean. 1-2 Tyler. Wow. Taira looks for a great takedown, but Van is gonna use defense to defend. Wow, look at this back break. Van is having both butterflies in. Taira landed 8 takedowns previously, now he landed six previously. Now he landed eight of them. 6K views reached. I wonder how high can we go, guys. Look at this posture that it's sort of Taira. Taira is in top control. Now great point, mom. Look at those shoulder strikes. I think you should perform more shoulder strikes. It is actually very good to keep them busy. Ben is trying to go for the sweep. I don't think this sweep is gonna work though. I think Tyler should continue doing the same thing over and over. Man, my greatest record since this new era was 2.5K views. Now it's getting better and better. If I reach 10K views, this is going to be my second stream this year of 10K. And the last one happened last week. Ben is trying to get up. Oh, Tyler is looking for that triangle choke. It's not locked in tight. He needs to fix this triangle. No, 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 no. Ben gets up. Escape. Tyler got up. Like it with Tyler. Big right again. Tyler just taking too much unnecessary damage. Ben is winning damage, but man, I'm worried about Tyra, really. Really, I'm worried about Tyra. I don't know how much can he take. I don't know how many more punches will not leave him breathless, you know. Tyra delivered one two again. Like it's so Tyra. He's stealing the game, man. Unbelievable. More jabs again. What the war between these two guys? I don't know. I think it's 3-1 win, but I can't be too sure. Yeah, I think it's 3-1 win. I can't believe how many views am I having this. This is above any expectation, considering that I had a heavy transition period. This is definitely above any expectation. Yo, Duggies, you can unsubscribe and don't like my videos as much as you want. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, let's go. That is no messed up belly. Let's see. Round five. Let's go. Big left right for Taira. He'll probably have to go for all or nothing, you know? Big right for Van. More punches to Joshua Van. Tatsuro Taira with 1-2. Like kicks for Taira. I believe Van is up on the scorecards. He made more damage, that's for sure. Most 100 plus significant strike performances in UFC since 2023. 7 for Joshua Van. Taira digs for the takedown. Could be 2-2 also. Taira missing with the knee. More knees for Tatsuro. Keeps on looking for those takedowns, but Van strolls. Davids. Big right hand for Van. Oh, Taira is in problem, that's it. The referee stopped the fight. Joshua Van won via TKO. Taira is protesting the stoppage. I don't know whether this was okay stoppage or not, but I think Taira was out, but maybe a bit early stoppage for the championship belt. I mean, maybe, but I can't complain. Uh, Taira was heavily up, but he is protesting the stoppage, man. Okay, he was heavily up, but I don't know whether this was enough for the stoppage. I don't know, got no idea. When defended the belt, still no Japanese UFC champ. Hmm. Taira was protesting the stoppage. I don't know, maybe a bit too early stoppage, but Van would have won anyway. I assume Taira was saved from unnecessary damage, but I assume they saved him from unnecessary damage. I mean, anybody would have protested the stoppage. Me too. I also disagree with the stoppage, but yeah, now need to see comes up and Sean Strickland. one of the events I'm not too excited to watch because probably comes out is going to dominate Sean Strickland, and I'm a die-hard fan of Sean Strickland. Again, doesn't have to mean it's gonna be a total domination, but it'll be painful to watch for me at least. It's going to be very, very painful to watch for me. Okay, 7K views reached. This is great. Way above expectations. Like for UFC event, way above expectations. Let's see how far can we go. But Taira lost to Joshua Van, unfortunately. He lost, and I'm sad because of that. Chimaev Strickland coming up next. On the Netflix UFC fight history, Johnson 13, Pantoja 8, Van 7, Makar 7, Benavides 6. Strangely, Makar is not UFC fighter anymore. Yeah, strangely, Makar is not the UFC fighter anymore. Sad but true. Okay, I got Hamzat versus Strickland left. Josh Van is looking pretty happy. Pantoja is staring at him. Oh, Pantoja is gonna recover of that broken arm. So we have a rematch soon. Chimaev Strickland coming up next. I never had that many views, to be honest. This is definitely gonna be a record when it comes to watch hours. I didn't have supers tonight. Didn't have any super chats tonight. Guess it's all part of the game. I don't know. Yeah, Josh Allen didn't even have the Instagram. He made it, but he didn't even have one. Uh, Shima versus Strickland coming up next. Then I'm going to sleep. Great one. Great fight. Heading out of way. Only one more fight left. It's gonna be comes out in Strickland. This one's gonna be very hard for me to watch because I don't like to see Sean Strickland losing. But at the end of the day, you can't deal with the destiny. 7K views reached. That's excellent record. To be honest, real excellent record. At one point, but at the other point, right after this fight, I will go to sleep. I used to sleep a bit before the fight. I felt well. Yeah, I felt well. Unfortunately, I have a feeling this comes up. It's gonna ragdoll Chimaev. It's gonna ragdoll Sean Strickland. And I'm not too impressed with that. Can't be too much, you know, keen on everything and can't be too much happy because of everything. But that's life. Looking forward to Strickland and Chimaev. It's gonna be a good result. Really good. Second best result this year, for sure. This boxing won 7.8K views, which was pretty surprising. But not that I get big results too often, you know. Not that I get big results. Chimaev is a tough guy. He really is a tough guy. I mean, we'll see. Two title fights. Unfortunately, I don't have a feeling that Chimav's fight gonna last too much. I am a big fan of Sean Strickland. Yes, you're right about that. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a die-hard fan of Sean Strickland. Here we go, Sean Strickland. Sean Strickland, formerly similar champ, second most significant strikes UFC history, 2,310. Well, wins by the way of knockout. Now it's time for Hamzat Chimaev. Oh man, sorry to say, but I think Sean Strickland is getting ragdolled here. Hamzat Chimaev is entering 500 of for the United Arab Emirates. I prefer Sweden, but Emirates don't have taxes. It's tax heaven. Tax heaven for everybody. Maybe it's going to be. I don't know. We'll see how many views am I going to generate. But maybe around 8K or something, which is again above the success rate. Because everything above 1K is a massive success, considering how difficult it can be these days. Sean Strickland is entering the ring. Hamzat has entered the ring. Sean Strickland is inside the ring. Let's hope for some fireworks. Well, I'm predicting fireworks, but Sean Strickland is pretty much keen on, keeping the fight standing. 32 the edge comes out, 35 Strickland. 62 comes out, 61 Strickland, 75 into the edge comes out. 76 into the edge Strickland. Eric Owens, Salve Martin, Susan Dog as the referees. Our judges and the referee in charge of this contest is Sir Dean. Might not be a fan of this. I don't want to see Strickland losing, but it's pretty likely to happen. Let's see how you are gonna go. Found that the whole Chimaev. Dresser was funny, very funny. There was security, man, but Dresser was funny. They just made a fight and that's it. Love touch, let's go. Strickland is having pretty much same fighting style, but he needs to stop those takedowns. That's going to be a problem. Oh no. That shoots in right or the back. That is taken down all 9 years the opponents he is attempted to. I don't know, man. Strickland might be in a problem here. Trying to get up, but that is just too good with this. Look at this level of wrestling. That looking for a back take. Hey, he crossed the legs. Hey, he crossed the legs. Sean Strickland to try to go for the ankle lock. Maybe. It's gonna be a boring fight, we all know, but that's wrestling domination is just too much for any fighter. Looking for a back take. Strickland defending pretty well, bro. He just can't work his way back on the feet. Look at this back, mom. And tremendous back control by from that. He pulls on the back. It's just the most perfect rest from the I've ever seen. Keeping those both hooks in. No matter what Strickland does, he can't get up. Look at this level of wrestling, man. Strickland looking totally helpless. And that's just perfect in top control. Strickland got up. Takedown for that. Oh man, this is so sad to watch. I said that I don't think Strickland would want to win, and now you see why I didn't think that. And Zach is looking for a potential red naked choke, but start to think it in on Sean Strickland. Okay, Strickland survived the first round. Tough man, if we're going to watch 5 rounds like this, Strickland is surviving really well, but this is just a problem. Let's go. Round two. Uh, and that will go for the takedown for sure. Sooner or later. The only guy who stopped from that takedowns who was able to get up was Gilbert Burns. And that is just next level generation fighter. Alright, now he keeps the fight standing. Good right hand. Strickland's always fighting the same. 1-2 for Strickland. Thumbs up, looking for the takedown. Strickland trying to stop the takedown. Great, he stopped the takedown. Great. Great takedown stuff from the Strickland. But can he maintain this position? It's interesting to see Strickland on top. Actually, we don't see Strickland on top too often. I don't remember that I've seen Strickland on top in any fight. I'm glad trying to escape. Strickland better just get up. Just get up, man. He might go for a reversal. Strickland gets up, right decision. And that is a world-class wrestler. Strickland feels the most comfortable on his feet. I'm glad looking for a takedown. Oh, Strickland stops the takedown. More punches. Why is Conrad staying on the bottom? I don't think he can get an arm, but I wonder why he stayed on bottom. Well, since Strickland on top is pretty entertaining and pretty strange, I don't even know how to feel about it. Never seen Strickland on top. Okay, this is a bit more entertaining. We see Strickland on top for the first time ever. This might even be Strickland round. Actually, Strickland knows the top control range. Strickland's had ground control time. I really can't believe what am I witnessing. Never seen Hamzat being dominated on the ground. I want Strickland to win so badly, but this is surreal, man. I hope this is not a dream, though. 3 more rounds left. Let's go, round three. Come on, Sean. Yeah, round three. Come on, Sean. It's 1-1 now. Well, that's for Strickland. I'm not throwing leg kicks. One going into the third. I got a fight here. Uh, I hope Strickland gonna finish him though. Yeah, interestingly, Hamzat looks well. He doesn't look too fresh. It's true that Hamzat is not looking too fresh. Maybe he had too much of a weight cut. Look at this. He had moment. Look at this reaction. Big right by Strickland. Come on, Sean, do the unthinkable, man. I just hope you can do the unthinkable. Do the unthinkable, Sean. Like it's more like it's now and then. 1-2 for Hamzat. Sean second fight back. Big right for Strickland, but man, look at this level of defense. Guess we might have a weekend break. Right to the body. Strickland. Left right for Strickland. More punches. Strickland knows he's bleeding too. Comes out choke to stand him back. Range. It is Strickland again. Strickland with 1-2. Wow, he cracks through his guard all over the place. Man, I can't believe that Strickland is winning. He's winning round two. He's winning round three. Man, if Strickland defeats Chimaev, it's going to be unbelievable, man. Good right hand by Chimaev. Strickland shaking for a sec. Interestingly, Strickland isn't keeping his hand much after. 2-1, man. Are we going to see a massive upset? I want Strickland to win so badly. I ain't gonna lie. 8K views reached. I want Strickland to win so badly, but kind of hard to believe that he could get the job done. I'm glad looking pretty tired. Strickland looking fresh. Two more rounds to go. I'm glad keeping his hands up. Good kick. One, two, Strickland. Comes up, fight back with one, two. Yeah, comes up, didn't even attempt to take down. And Strickland is proving to be a big problem for him. He starts those takedowns with style. Rest on the other side wastes a lot of energy. 8K views reached. Okay, this is above expectations, far above expectations. Push kick for comes out. Good right for Strickland. Another good right. Big right hand to Chimaev. One, two again, Strickland with a punch. Pa ne deluje, vidi. Ja bih više volio Strickland da pobedi jer sam veliki fan Stricklanda, ali nisam baš ovo očekivao. Mislim, ako Hamza ti izgubi, onda će mi to biti četvrta pogrešna predikcija. Hvala Bogu, 4-4 imam ove ophode. Nisam se kladio na ovu borbu, ali ja sam realno veliki fan Stricklanda, tako da volao bih da pobedim, a da mi je nerealno bilo. Nekako, pa da, upravo si. Nekako što se Stricklanda tiče, bilo mi je gotovo nemoguće da pobedi. Ja, Hamzat is looking tired. Da, Hamzat je preumoran čovječe, vidio. Strickland ništa isto. Ovaj punches for the body. Nema snage uopšte. Pa video si u prvoj rundi za malo da ga završi par puta. Strickland is doing same thing over and over. Hamzat čak i ne pokušava rušenje, moguće nema snage. Right foot comes up. He holds for the takedown. Takedown by comes up. But Strickland tries to get up and gets up. Not near by Chimaev, but Strickland is still there. Strickland is still there, man. Round five. Clarkson. Ed Cavill reached 8.000 pregleda, boga mi, debela sam iznad onog što sam zacrtao. 1000 mi je dobro, ovo je čak šta više impresivno. Obzirom da je pay-per-view era gotova i sve, ovo je impresivan broj pregleda. Let's go, round five. Can Strickland do the unthinkable? And that is five that. Let's go. And that looking for the takedown. Can Strickland stop the takedown? Uh, well, well, they're still up, and Strickland kind of working his way back on the field. And he gets up. Wow, Strickland gets up. He really gets up against that. Wow, great reversal by Strickland. Now dogfight. Takedown attempt for Kamzat, but still not a complete takedown. Good right for Chimaev. Good right by Strickland again. More hooks by Strickland. Another jab. Good right hand for Strickland. Oh man, what a great performance by Sean Strickland. This is not something I expected. Sean Strickland's second most 100 plus significant strike performance in UFC 11 after next call is 17. I really can't believe, man, that Strickland is so much up in the game. So much up in the game. What a great performance by Strickland. I really don't know what to say, man. I'm pleasantly surprised with the performance of Sean Strickland. Didn't expect this to go this far. Chimaev looking for the takedown. Dogfight. Strickland trying to defend. Can this be valid as a takedown? I think so, but Strickland got up instantly. And that might be tired. Strickland's takedown defense is off the rails. It separates. Wow. Well, I have a feeling that Strickland is gonna win this one. Think it's gonna be 3-2 Strickland and we might see the greatest upset tonight. And thanks God I didn't bet on this fight, otherwise I would have lost. Fight of the night for sure. It's gonna be a bonus. I think Strickland won, to be honest, but let's see what the judge is going to say. Let me get ready to sleep in the meantime. Let me get ready to sleep in the meantime. Let's go. Let's see who's gonna win. I'm going to sleep after this instantly, just to see who won. Let's see what the judge is gonna say. I'm confident that Strickland won this one again. This is just my assumption. It doesn't have to be accurate. Teddy. Let's see who won Teddy boy. Mm. Teddy. Let's see who judges, whose hand is gonna be raised. Wow, Strickland won, man. What an upset. Wow, Strickland is the champ. Wow, what an upset. Split decision win for Sean Strickland. Samo ovdje. A ja idem na spam. Wow. Ah, man, I'm happy because Strickland won, but I didn't expect this. Hey, hey, Eddie boy, did you expect Strickland to win? Hmm? Do you like the fact that Strickland won, Teddy boy? I like it too. That was the most bizarre fight I've seen in a long time. Doesn't look natural. Kind of like WWE, I don't know. WWE or not, Strickland won, so, well, I'm so happy because of this. Good night to everyone. See ya. Number of views is good. See you all next time. Bye bye.